This is the first of 2 in a row. These two teams will play against each other. Greg, any advantages or disadvantages?
Well, I mean, I feel in the first game you can run your game. That second time around is when you get to dig deep into the film and try and make adjustments.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Collier out there with Sexton. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. There's a good screen to the middle. Collier, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here is Los Angeles now. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Collier. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Collins passes it to Collier. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. Collier. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though...
All right, thank you, David. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with score. I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Here's Reeves. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Kessler in the post. Covered by Hayes. Kessler, no good. And it's Collier missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Down low. And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. So he comes up empty, missing both. Jazz trail by 3. Collins passes to Collier. Collins, a screen on Hachimura. Clarkson outside. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. averaging about...
Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And here is Los Angeles now. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to Los Angeles. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside Collins. Back to Sexton. Driving to the basket. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And here is Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. A 3 from LeBron. And again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Utah has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
For Utah, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pulls up on the elbow. Outside for Sexton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And here's James outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. James has got 6.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Jazz making a change here. George is checked in. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Look at the Lakers. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on. And, of course, there's the Jazz, just way behind.
You know, for Los Angeles, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Austin Reeves.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
The first one falls.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Connect. He's checked in for Luka Doncic. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Now here's Hayes. 9 points last game. Reeves outside. Here's Connect. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Collier. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jazz trail by 6. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. But making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Utah's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Collier. Clarkson on the wing. He's got 7. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
James against Collins. Hachimura with it. And he also played a big role in their last game with Indiana. LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
To the paint. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's George. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line. A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. First free throw is good.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
And Utah making a change here. Potter's checked in. And George drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Filipowski. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. And Utah making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Vanderbilt hits them both. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. To the inside. Here's Filipowski. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
So it's the Jazz now after the basket by the Lakers. Inside, here's Filipowski, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's LeBron, and then jammed down. He goes right over Colin Sexton.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Clarkson. And Utah again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So, Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
You've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. And it's Koloko in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jazz trail by 9. Now, here's Clarkson. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Connect, defended by Sexton. Pass to Koloko. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
George with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Clarkson outside. Over Finney-Smith. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Filipowski. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers leading by 10. And it's the Lakers on the break. Such a wide open look. And that's now 7 points for Dalton Connect.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. Finney-Smith defending. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. On the free throw, no good. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. And you look at Collier, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Keontae George.
Playing unselfishly, and they're way ahead as far as processing the game and making decisions offensively. The past month bears that out.
Well, you can see how much more comfortable they're getting with the ball in their hands. I mean, they're maintaining their composure and really just surveying the situation and taking what the defense gives them.
Driving the lane. Sends the ball no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Doncic right side. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Clarkson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's the teardrop. Cuts off the pass. Here's Sensabaugh. Finney-Smith defending. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Luka Doncic. He's getting around 28 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Vincent. And Utah also making a switch. Martin, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Clarkson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Lakers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
That free throw missing. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Collins comes in for Martin. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 15. Now George. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Shots good by Clarkson.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
And here is Doncic.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Deep 2 from Clarkson. And Utah again with the bucket.
You know, coming into the league with a little hitch in his shot, something Clarkson's worked hard to iron out.
To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Clarkson for 3. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
On the wing, Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Utah with the rebound. It's Collins with the drive. The lead now cut to single digits.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And that one falls for Collins.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Pass to Hachimura. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Clarkson with the ball. Defended by Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing a trip to the line.
The Jazz have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. They throw good. Clarkson, Markkanen, he's checked in for the Jazz. Collier comes in for George. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves with it, now defended by Markkanen. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Collins with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Markkanen. Kessler with it. He's defended by Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Clarkson passes to Collier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Reeves finds Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. George is checked in for Utah. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Outside, Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
Pass to Kessler. And here's George. Over Doncic. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from George. He's with it. Here's Hachimura. Drills it from outside. Hachimura's got 8 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Kessler passes to Collier. Hachimura against Markkanen. Now, here's Collins. He's covered closely. That one doesn't go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Out to Doncic. There's the three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kessler, a screen on Doncic. Collins with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Collins, good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Hachimura. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Jazz trail by 11. Outside, George looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The Lakers have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. Sexton, he's checked in for the Jazz.
One shot.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Pass to Sexton. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Sexton with it. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Sexton.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Sinks the triple. Vanderbilt's got 12 in the game.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
.106 left in the first half. Now Kessler. Sexton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Sexton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Doncic throws it down.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Collier. Pass to Markkanen. And here's Sexton. Guarded by Doncic. Kessler the screen. Here's Sexton. Kicks it out to Collins. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Yes, that goes in. 16 points for Colin Sexton.
And there's no question Sexton can flat out score. I mean, he feels like he can get it done from anywhere.
From deep, Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
You can tell Luka has a great mind for the game. Sees all the holes in the defense, knows just how to exploit them too.
You know what? It's like he's gone shopping at the offensive end. He's browsing, picking out stuff, touching the fruit, see if he likes it, puts it back. Then he gets the shot he wants.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Jazz trail by 15. Taking a look at the Jazz. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Collier in at the point. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Now here's James. He's guarded by Collins. And the dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Utah's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Sexton, and it's blocked, and they hit it back. Six on the shot clock. A second chance effort, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Sexton. And Sexton drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 28.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Collins kicks to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Good on the triple. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside, Markkanen. No good on the three.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Sexton. Lets the 3 fly. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. 5th is Austin Reeves.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Jazz trail by 19. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Collins. Back to Sexton. Markkanen a screen on Reeves. Sexton attacking. And it's in there. Sexton's got 23 points.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reeves against Sexton. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kessler passes to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kessler. The three ball. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Now Reeves. He's got 5. No good on that one. Utah has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Sexton's shot is good.
And a lethal slasher. Sexton does a great job of finding angles to the basket. Has that great burst to get to the rim.
Reeves against Sexton. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Back to Reeves. 16 feet away. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Sexton attacking, and the shot goes down. Sexton's got 14 points now in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sexton grabs the board.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Collier. Back to Collins. Markkanen kicks to Collins. Clock at 6. Collins a screen on James. The shot by Sexton, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the paint. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Now, here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. James looking around. Here's the 3. James cooking from deep.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Jazz trail by 12. And here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Here's the floater. LeBron powering inside.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Collins. Now Kessler to the middle. Here's Sexton. Drops in the layup for 2. Sexton's got 37.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now here's James. from outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Sexton. 37 points for him. Pass to Collins. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Collier's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, the pass to Reeves. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Outside, Sexton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Over Collins. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Markkanen against LeBron from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 35 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers leading by 14. Connect with it. 7 points in the game. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. Markkanen looking it over.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Reeves against George. Reeves outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Reeves has got 7.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
1:21 left to play here in the third. George against Reeves. George passes to Markkanen. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And the rejection by James. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses in close. Jazz trail by 14. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Clarkson's got 26.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
About 7 seconds separating the shot. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. They trail by 14. The three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 14. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with Vincent. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Clarkson outside. Nice D from Doncic.
Really strong move toward the rack right there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Vincent, defended by George. Pass to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
To the paint. Here's Martin. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Connect with it. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Pass to Filipowski. Out to Clarkson. Shoots over Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Clarkson's got 28.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. George passes to Filipowski. Back to George. Clarkson outside. It's good from long range. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Doncic looking it over. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 34.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
George passes to Clarkson. Launches a 3. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 18. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Vincent, defended by George. Clarkson against Doncic. Shoots over Clarkson. Doncic, no good. Jazz have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the inside, Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 36.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Jazz trail by 18. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Great open look there. And it's 9 points from Keontae George.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. Connect with it. Here's Finney-Smith. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 18. Here's Clarkson. Inside, here's Filipowski. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds Finney-Smith. Puts up a 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 39.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Outside, George over Vincent. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Clarkson. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Offline with his 3. Jazz trailed by 19. From 15 feet away, the shot by Clarkson, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. Martin with a screen on Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent.
What's up?
That's good from Martin. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. There's the screen. The tray. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Sexton. And there it is for him. Sexton's got 39.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Lakers leading by 16. Reeves outside. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And Utah with a change here, too. Collins checked in for Martin. Jazz trail by 16. Now Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Five on the clock. Here's Kessler. And the 3 ball is good. And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Doncic with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
And Utah has possession. It's an 18-point game. Sexton dishes to Collins. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for determination. Markkanen, once he sets the pick, rolls with force and purpose.
Lakers leading by 16. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Sexton. He's defended by Reeves. That one goes in.
You know, crafty at just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Back to Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Kessler. Pass to Markkanen. Picked by Markkanen. Here's Collier. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Reeves outside. And Sexton over to help. Hayes finds James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Outside, Markkanen. And the Jazz, another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Reeves the pass to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Collier. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Tremendous individual play, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Collier. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Markkanen in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Collins finds Markkanen. Outside for Sexton. Hits it from three-point range. Sexton's got 44.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
James, no good. Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Collier. On the wing, Markkanen. He's covered by Hachimura. And they double up Markkanen. Clock at 6. Sexton for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Collins. To the inside. Out to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Trailing by 13. On the wing, Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. Here's Collier. Guarded by Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers leading by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And he makes the first.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Mikhailuk comes in for John Collins. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Georgia subbed in for Collier. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Connect. He's covered by Clarkson. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Clarkson taking his time here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays? And then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively, but you can't single me out. You know, it will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, you know, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
This is that. Grind it out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
The starters for Utah, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Collier in at point guard.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Now here's Sexton over Reeves. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Back to Doncic. For three. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Collier. He can't hit that time. Good D by Doncic. Hayes, the pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Collier. Here's Kessler. He's defended by Hayes. Kessler passes to Markkanen. Back to Kessler. Outside for Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Reeves. The three from Sexton. They get the rebound. Here's Collier. Three-pointer. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Collier. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Collins with a screen on Doncic. It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Collier. From deep three-point land. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. And here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. And that one's long. Hachimura against Sexton. And they take the lead. Collier's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Utah. Doncic left side with the fadeaway. Good on the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Outside Sexton. Collins a screen. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Collins Sexton for 3. 5 points in the game.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Pass to Doncic. Launches it. Collins with the rebound. Utah leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Markkanen outside. Here's Collier. He's defended by Hayes. Collier, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Hachimura with a screen on Collins. Pulls up. Shot's good by James.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And how about we check the numbers for Austin Reeves? Here's Sexton. And the layup is good off the glass. Sexton's got 7.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over Markkanen. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Collins outside. Now Kessler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Sexton. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Sexton.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. Here's Clarkson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Reeves. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. The rebound by the Jazz. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Just a tough road loss. They're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Now here's Doncic. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Utah has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Markkanen. Off the mark there with a 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
Here's Filipowski. No made baskets yet. Marking it outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
No doubt. That game tells you what kind of team they are. They weren't at their best that night and still got the win.
Just looking at the box score, you wouldn't think that they did enough to pull it out, but all the intangibles is where they won this ball game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Collier. Collins a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Markkanen. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Now here's Reeves. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Collins with it. Now Markkanen. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Markkanen's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Clarkson. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. And it's all tied up. Clarkson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
It's James on the wing. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Filipowski to pass to George. Drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Utah lead.
And the shooting skill across the board for this rookie is what makes Keontae George so difficult to defend.
Back to James. They need this. Good! Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Clarkson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Clarkson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And great recognition by Clarkson. He finds the soft spot, stops, and pops.
Vanderbilt with a screen. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
.157 left in the first quarter. Now here's George. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Clarkson. Over connect. And it's Clarkson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that one drops for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
George scanning the floor. Markkanen finds Clarkson. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. Finney Smith passes to James. Here's Connect. Launches a 3. The rebound by Filipowski. 56 seconds left in the first. And here's George. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
Koloko, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Martin, he's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for Sensabaugh. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Takes a 13-footer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Sexton. It's tipped.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Connect. He's covered by Clarkson. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Clarkson outside. Can they get it? No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
So the Utah 5 right now. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Filipowski out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Shibway in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Finney Smith. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's George. Pass to Sexton. No good on the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Sexton on the take. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Potter's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Filipowski, guarded by Vanderbilt. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 3. The shot won't fall. Good D by Doncic.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Vincent outside. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Doncic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Lakers lead by 10. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Dalton Knecht had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George with it, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Filipowski for 3, knocks down the triple. Filipowski's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic against Sexton. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Vincent. And a switch here also for Utah. Martin's checked in. Here's Sensabaugh. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And there's the rejection. Pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. From downtown, Doncic delivers from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
For three, George. Pure from three-point range. George has got 6 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Doncic from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Jazz trail by 13. Now George. 6 points for him. Here's Sensabaugh. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Clarkson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Hachimura has subbed in for Finney Smith. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. John Collins comes in for Martin.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Collins defending. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. James can't get it to go. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Clarkson against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Oh, George with a steal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
A different look here for Utah. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Sensabaugh, and it's Collier in for Clarkson. Good on the second one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 5.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. Markkanen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Collier. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Over Markkanen. And rejected.
And this is crucial for Markkanen's overall development, that he ups his defense and looks to block some shots.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Markkanen. Just bullies his way in. Lauri Markkanen.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Sexton's checked in for George.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Collier. He's got 10. Markkanen outside. The 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Sexton. Here's Reeves. Tipped.
Yeah, staying engaged defensively. Sexton, a rare swat.
Inside. Pass to Markkanen. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good for Markkanen.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Connects checked in for Doncic. And he makes both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And stolen by Hayes. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Collier. 10 points for him. Pass to Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive and he makes plays.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. James double teamed. Hachimura outside. Here's Connect. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I just love the ball movement.
Jazz trail by 10. Here's Collier. 10 points for him. Markkanen from long range. Ooh, Markkanen confident from long range.
I love the response from Markkanen. He's a confident three-point shooter.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Now James. Hachimura with the ball. It's guarded by Markkanen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Utah has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. 1:41 left to play in the half. Collins a screen. Here's Sexton. Here's Collier. Over Reeves. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Collier's gotten 4 this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Connect. 1:10 left to play in the first half. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Collier. He's got 12. Here's Collins. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the floater. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Collins with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Sexton. Collins inside. Check by James. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Collier. Rebound by the Lakers.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
James outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
You look at Los Angeles, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, in the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jazz trail by 12. We've got Austin Reeves. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A lot of talented passers entered the league this season. Let's take a look at the rookies with the best assist numbers. Keontae George, number 1. Second is Isaiah Collier.
Take a break.
And both of these guys have come into the league with a bang. The way they've shared the ball and looked to get their teammates involved has been fun to watch.
First free throw is good. Markkanen hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's James. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Hachimura missing. Jazz trail by 10. Markkanen finds Sexton. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Markkanen outside. The 3-ball. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Walker Kessler.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Now here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Doncic has got 24.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Collins outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
That one's off.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 10. Markkanen outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. He buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. The three. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finished off by Kessler.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now, here is James. 20 points for him.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Such a wide open look. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From 13, punching it inside, LeBron.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kessler, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Kessler. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Markkanen. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kessler down low. He's against Hayes. Here's Collier. Collins outside. Markkanen outside. Over Hachimura. Markkanen misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers to the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Jazz trail by 11. Sexton with it. He has 7. Blocked! James outside. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
That free throw good from James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz trail by 13. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. Kessler finds Collins. Sexton against Reeves. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by James.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's going to send Jackson Hayes to the line. That one on Kessler. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Jazz trail by 16. Pass to Kessler. Oh, there's the alley! And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Lakers. They're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And, of course, the Jazz, they are way behind in their conference. The Lakers lead by 16. Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. The floater. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Collier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Collins. Down low. They still need this. That's good from Collier on the assist by Collins. Collier's got 17.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 26.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Jazz trail by 18. Outside Sexton. Collins outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shot's good by James.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Take a break.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
The first one falls. Finney-Smith checked in for Hachimura. He does not get the second one. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hayes against Kessler. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by George.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Markkanen. Ooh, the balance from Markkanen.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Kessler. The three, James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Jazz trail by 18. Pass to Filipowski. Back to George. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Los Angeles leading by 18. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Fires for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Now George. He's got 10. Pass to Clarkson from outside the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 17. Now here's George. Pass to Clarkson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And Connect subbed in for Doncic. Sensabaugh's checked in for Utah. And so Clarkson nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. He's covered by Clarkson. James outside. 5 to shoot. Over Markkanen. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 34 points. George against Reeves. Here's George. He's got 10. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's George. On the wing, Clarkson. Back to George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. George has got 12 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Reeves. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Utah shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Markkanen outside. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Jazz trail by 21. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Clarkson. The shot misses. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. To the paint. Outside Reeves. Here's Connect. He's got 5. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Filipowski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Filipowski. He's covered by Reeves. Fades and shoots. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 21. To the inside. It's James on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Basket's good. James has got 40 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Pass to Connect. James outside. Misses the 3. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Filipowski, George out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's Vincent. Drops in the layup for two. Vincent's got his first basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by Utah. Pass to connect, lets it go from deep. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he can't get the first one. Utah making a switch here. Mikhailuk's checked in. And no luck that time either.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And for the Jazz, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Clarkson outside. Filipowski, the pass to George. There's the triple. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is what George wants to be doing. The rookie loves to score the ball.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
George outside. Pass to Clarkson. Up and over Doncic. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic up top. He's covered by Clarkson. A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
George passes to Filipowski. Back to George. Pass to Clarkson. This one for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Vincent. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. George outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. George passes to Clarkson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
And part of being a scoring guard like Clarkson, drawing fouls like there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. George outside. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic with it. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Collins with the rebound. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Clarkson against Doncic. Clarkson passes to Filipowski. And here's Connect outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Count that one. Clarkson's got 24.
I mean, nothing you can do there. I mean, if Clarkson is going to make this, you tip your cap to him.
So it's the Lakers now. Now Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Sexton. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And it's blocked by Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Left side Reeves. Pass to James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That free throw good from James. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Goodwin comes in for Luka Doncic. And Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Both free throws good from James.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. James, a screen on Sexton. Here's Goodwin over Sexton, and it's good from the elbow. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Collier. Outside Sexton. Pass to Collier. Now here's Collins. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Stolen by Collins. Here we go. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Some changes now for the Lakers. Koloko comes in for LeBron, and connects subbed in for Goodwin.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Lakers lead by 22. Now here's Vincent. To the paint. And that one's good. Connect.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Connect's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Collier. Vanderbilt against Collins. Marketing outside. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Collier. He's marked by Finney-Smith. That's good from Collier on the assist by Collins. Collier's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Connect. Back to Vincent. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
And it's Utah with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Markkanen. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Connect. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Connect's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Markkanen. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Puts up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And Utah has possession. Markkanen outside. Here's Collier. From 12 feet. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Vincent. Pass to Koloko. Vincent outside. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Vincent's got 8 here in this quarter. Utah's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Collier. To the inside. Here's Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
And he knocks down the first one. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Vincent with the ball. Outside Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles another three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Collier. Markkanen for three. Gets the three ball to go. Markkanen's got 33 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Sexton, following the score by Los Angeles. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Shake Milton.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Sexton. Some changes for Los Angeles. Morris, he's checked in for Reddish. And James is subbed in for Milton. Both shots good from the strike. Now James. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Counted for Vincent.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Collier. Markkanen right side. Fires the three. James with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Morris. He's covered by Kessler. Morris passes to Vincent. Back to Morris. Clock at 4. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Collier. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented.
And well over halfway into the season now, GA. How much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's Collier in at the 1 spot. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Kessler a screen on Doncic. Outside Collins. They get it again. The Jazz working the ball around now. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Just a great setup for Markkanen. All he needed to do was shoot in rhythm.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Collier after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Markkanen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, that's what you want to see from Markkanen. Attacking the defense and forcing them to react.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
Well, there's a 7-footer who can own the glass and hit shots from the outside. Lauri Markkanen is everything you want in a big.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside, James. Back to Doncic. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Doncic. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Jazz are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sexton the pass to Kessler. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Misses from close range.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside, James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Here's Markkanen, and that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Reeves. To the middle, here's Hayes. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Kessler. Reeves against Sexton. Markkanen a screen on Reeves. From deep. Another miss by Utah.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to Sexton. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
You know, Crafty just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic feeling it out. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Off target with his 3. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Collins wide open. He fires. Drills the 3-pointer. Collins has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Jazz. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. That one falls.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Sexton. Here's Collier. There's the lob to Markkanen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
Well, they worked very hard to earn those whistles, playing assertive basketball and going right into the defenders.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside Collins. Pass to Kessler. Sexton with it. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Sexton's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Sexton. Hachimura, no good. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lakers trail by 5. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Hachimura with it. Hayes dishes to Doncic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
For Utah, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. And here's a look at some numbers for Austin Reeves. Here's Clarkson. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Markkanen kicks to Clarkson. Over Reeves. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, he's certainly not a slow-paced big. Markkanen runs the floor really well.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. James kicks to Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jazz have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And it's blocked. Inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Utah's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. There's the pick. Clarkson against Reeves. Clock at 6. Markkanen in a screen on Doncic. Collier bangs home the trifecta. And the Jazz lead by 2. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Hayden. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Kicks it out to Collins. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. Pass to Markkanen. And the Jazz another 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Hachimura. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Utah leading. You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they say he also spends a lot of time talking to veterans on the team, seeks advice from them and coaches. He's a real student of the game, and that has helped speed up the process for him.
Boy, a guy like that, coach, has got to be fun to coach.
Yeah, those are the guys you're looking for.
James, good. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Clarkson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Stolen away. Shoots the 3. Connect. No good. Puts the move on. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Clarkson, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. 1:52 left to play in the first. Clarkson missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, George. Pass to Filipowski. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And he gets the jumper to drop.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Vincent finds James. Sweet little floater. James has got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded closer. And it's off from three-point range.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Connect and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Lakers with some changes. Coloco's checked in. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. Finney-Smith defending. Now, here's Clarkson. Outside, George. His three-pointer's off the mark. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Jazz, the guard pair. It's George and Sexton. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Potter in at the power forward position. Now Sexton. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz trail by 8. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Sexton. George against Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. George has got his first 2 points of the night. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. Vanderbilt a screen on Sexton. Pass to connect. Buries it from three-point range. Connects, got 8 points.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
George passes to Sexton. Over Doncic. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by George. 7 points in the game.
A dynamic scorer. Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
Doncic converts inside.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Some rookies have had a very hot hand this season. These are the best three-point shooters in the NBA's freshman class. Number 5 is Dalton Connect.
And I think there's a little rivalry among that group of rookie bombers. I know he'd love to see his name all the way at the top of the list.
Clarkson outside, down low. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Vanderbilt the pass to Vincent. Doncic outside. Luka blows right through the contact.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Utah has possession. And here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Pass to Filipowski. And yes, it's good. Filipowski's got his second basket of the game. Lakers leading by 9. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic, defended by Sexton. And they double up Doncic. Vanderbilt finds Vincent. Drops in the tray. Vincent's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Sensabaugh. With the drive, it's rebounded by Doncic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jazz trail by 12. Here's Clarkson. To the inside. The fader. Basket counts. Filipowski's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. The Jazz also changing it up. Walker Kessler comes in for Filipowski. And it's John Collins in for Colin Sexton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trail by 12. George looking around. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clarkson against Doncic. The shot by Clarkson, no good. LA has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Utah has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. Finney Smith defending. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12, and that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound, Utah.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Clarkson outside, trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Here's Doncic. Collins grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 7. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 16. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The Jazz have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Sensabaugh. Connects from three-point range. Sensabaugh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. James checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Utah making a change here. Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Collier. Collins finds Sexton. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 3 from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Fires the 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Sexton. 10 points for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Out to Doncic for the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Jazz trail by 19. Outside, Sexton. Bounce pass, Collins. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Markkanen is a shooter. comes right back down to answer the three on the other end.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And that one misses.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Good on the 2nd free throw.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Here's Connect. He's got 8. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 17. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the 2nd quarter.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Utah with the rebound. Here's Collier. Lobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic right side. No one near him. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 27.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Collins kicks to Markkanen. Sexton against Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Sexton is good for 3. Sexton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
LeBron passes to Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Reeves has got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's tipped. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Goes up the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 5.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
On the wing, Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
One shot.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
On the wing, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. The three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
I feel like every time we do a game involving Doncic, that's who we end up talking about. And here we go again. He forces teams to play him at his pace, which is a very methodical, very calculated, and very difficult to disrupt.
Yes, he's in the matrix. Very slow motion, Kenny.
Oh, I get that. That's pretty good.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's James. We've got Hachimura. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. Jazz trail by 21. Pass to Kessler. Now, here's Sexton. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Reeves with the screen on Collins. Here's LeBron. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Sexton's shot is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Jazz trail by 20. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Collier, that's good. Collier's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. And Utah, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's James. He's got 9. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Lakers in 5th.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kessler finds Markkanen. And here's Collins from outside. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 20. James in the post. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And a moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. His last 10 games have been exceptional, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Free throw good, LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Good on both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Kessler. Outside Collins. And here's Sexton. To the paint. Here's Collier. LeBron with the block.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. This one for 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Here's Markkanen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Well, the way Markkanen plays inside, is exactly what that coaching staff wants.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
And Markkanen drops them both. Lakers leading by 23. Pass to Hayes. Markkanen against Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Utah. Now Markkanen. He's got 16. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Collier. He has 7. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Here's Collier. Outside Collins. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Walker Kessler.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic right side. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Collier. Guarded by Doncic. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, we have seen Markkanen accept more and more responsibility over time. What a dominant scorer.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The open look here for Sexton. Nailed from 3-point land. Sexton's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Lakers with the ball. Reeves outside. And here's James outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Los Angeles leading by 21. Reeves outside. Here's Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Collier. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles has got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's Reeves. Hayes trying to break free. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 13 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jazz trail by 20. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura against Markkanen. Here's LeBron. Fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Utah shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Right side, Collins. Pass to Markkanen for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Stolen by Collins. Sexton with it. Here's Collier. 10 points for him. Markkanen can't get it to go. James in the post. Shoots over Collier. LeBron, no luck. Jazz trail by 21. Pass to Kessler. Now, here's Sexton. Kessler passes to Sexton. Yep, it counts.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Jazz. They double him with George. Reeves finds James. Rebound, Utah. Down low. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. 5th is Austin Reeves.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
No good on that one. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Utah also making a switch. Sensabaugh is checked in. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 17. Vincent with it. 5 points in the game. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's George. Pass to Markkanen.
And Markkanen is skilled at drawing fouls once he establishes position. Uses that height to get the defense to commit.
The Jazz have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Markkanen drops them both.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
James looking around. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Offensive rebound. Filipowski. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Now, here is George. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Vincent with the rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 19. Cans it from downtown. Clarkson's got 10.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Vincent, defended by George. And James throws it down hard.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, George. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the inside. And they double up James. Here's Vincent, defended by George. Lets it go from deep. Vincent misses. Here's Sensabaugh. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Filipowski. Jordan Clarkson is out there with George. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Clarkson against Doncic. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Back to George. Clarkson for three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Puts it up from 12. Vincent misses. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Filipowski. Outside, George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
An intriguing young talent. George's upside as a scorer is especially enticing.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here is Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by George. Jazz trail by 12. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Now Vincent, defended by George. Vincent's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Clarkson. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Utah's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And George kicks to Clarkson. Five to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Vincent following the three-pointer by Utah. A nice shot by Doncic.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's George. Pass to Sensabaugh. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now, Doncic. Over to the left wing. Connect with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. John Collins, he's checked in for Utah. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic against Clarkson. Doncic passes to Reeves. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Clarkson after the basket by the Lakers. Nailed from three-point land. Clarkson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic passes to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Clarkson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Utah with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Connect. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Jazz trail by 11. Collins kicks to George. Back to Collins. Here's Sensabaugh. Finney-Smith defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron subbed in for Connect. Collins against LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Kessler, a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer, Markkanen drops in the tray. Markkanen's got 12 points in just the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Lakers leading by 10. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Jazz have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Right side, Sexton. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Reeves. James with a deep 3. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lakers leading by 8. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Floats it up for James. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Collier. Pass to Collins. Here's Collier. Guarded by Doncic. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Block at 6. Collier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Collier. And so he makes both from the line. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hayes with it, working on Kessler. Back to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Markkanen against Hachimura. Pass to Collier. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler the screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Sexton against Reeves. Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Collier. Collins a screen on Doncic. Sexton on the wing. Wants to get it to Collins and does. That one doesn't drop. Good D by LeBron. Lakers leading by 10. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Free throw good, LeBron. Jazz trail by 13. Outside Collins. Pass to Kessler. And here's Sexton. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Sexton's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Doncic with it. Reeves outside. Wide open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Jazz trail by 12. Collins a screen on Doncic. Outside Sexton. And again it's the Jazz from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw good. Reeves. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Jazz trail by 10 to the inside and finished off by Collins.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's LeBron. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Markkanen. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was showing some muscle there. Markkanen is so tough to contain at times.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Collins.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Jazz trail by 7. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Inside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Markkanen passes to Collins. Now Kessler. Here's Sexton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And he's just good at forcing the issue. Love seeing Sexton stay aggressive and just get under the D's skin.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And Sexton drops them both. There's 53 seconds left in the game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So it's Utah now. Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. Markkanen's got 30 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Luka Doncic.